Hey, what's good? Ooh, why is the music so intense on the menu screen in this game? Go over the top. I guess I should have took that as a hint that kind of sets the tone. Like it doesn't play like one of the goofy Yakuza games. I don't want to call them goofy because they all have like a serious main story too for the most part. Some of them are over the top and awesome, like 90s action movies. But I guess I should have took that as the tone for this game is a little bit more serious. I wasn't expecting it to be as serious. Not like the story's bad because of it, but... So we discovered yesterday that they did what I would like to describe as putting the talent trees upside down. I don't mean they actually made them backwards, I just mean the way that you develop the power in this game feels backwards to me. Based on what I would prefer, or how I would do it, I guess. Why am I acting like this is a loading screen? Get in there. What is the most progressed one? Oh, we were right at the start of a chapter too, so I'm going to say one more thing before we get in, because the chapter will probably have a bunch of, what's the word? Exposition right at the start, so... like, the beginning of the tree, you get your basic move set, like some of the extension on the basic move set, where the game doesn't feel like it plays well at all without at least, a few points into the tree to get, even just the Y at the end of the XXY combos are blocked behind the talent tree. And then you get like 75% of the way through the tree, and like half of the tree is just damage increase, damage increase, damage increase, damage increase, and then you start getting the fun abilities. And it makes it feel really backloaded, like I don't know, you'd want to have the abilities at least earlier, and then you get the damage increases towards the end, and then some ultimate abilities, right? But it's like damage increase, damage increase, damage increase all the way until like 3/4 of the way through the tree, and then you get some moves that I think should be baseline. I don't even have them yet, but when we did the tutorials to learn them or to unlock them, because we still don't have them learned, they felt really good, and almost like the combat was incomplete without them. But they're so far at the end of the tree, and then like what I feel like they should have done is put them much earlier in the tree, like maybe damage increase, and then like the quality of life abilities and like the parries and stuff that feel really good, and then damage increase again before getting to the ultimates, instead of like just backloading them all. But anyways, enough yapping from me. Let's see what's going on. I think these two are the same. Enough yapping from me. Time for the game to yap at me. The story thus far.
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男を追い、斎藤はじめの名で新選組に潜伏していた。手がかりは東洋を殺害した件。天然理心流。
Why's my monitor so far away from me?
I
gotta move my two chairs because one of them is broken, so the other one's holding it up.
龍馬は新選組として血にまみれた任務に身を沈めていく。後に池田屋事件と呼ばれる勤王志士への襲撃は一夜にして新選組の名を轟かせた。だが覆面の男に最も近いと思われる局長近藤勇はまだ姿を現さない。
All we've seen so far is his mouth. The two Ryomas. Two Ryomas. It's gonna be an impersonation thing, or is it gonna be the two sides of our character? Oh, this is the general guy, right?
これは勝先生。幕府のお偉いさんがこそこそおいでになるとは。ここらで薩摩にくら替えでもする気でっか。
あんたに身の振り方相談するためにわざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃない。いつまで経っても動かない薩摩芋の尻を叩きに来てやったんだよ。
He's an admiral in this one?
相変わらずやな、勝藩は。
理想だけの長州が突っ走ったところで幕府は倒れない。 これからは薩摩の武力がものを言う局面だ。
とても幕府の人が口にするセリフとは思えまへんな。
今日は腹の探り合いはなしだ。私が本当は幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのだろう。
ま、なんとなくは。
これまで上の連中に異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが、奴らの固い頭は変わらない。ならいっそ幕臣という立場を利用して幕府を中から破壊してやろうと思ってな。
ほう。
手を組め最後。うちにいる私と協力し、外から幕府を叩くんだ。
幕府に戦争を仕掛けろ。ちゅうんでっか。
ああ、戦争に勝った暁にはあんたは新しい国の頂点に立てる。悪い話。
Yours, not ours. Makes it more suspicious, I'd think.
それに今日は
I would think.
あんたらが戦に勝てるようとっておきの武器をつ
Three swords? Oh shit. Apparently it pauses if I click on something off the side. Hello? It's not letting me resume with the controller. Because I did not unplug and plug my controller back in since the computer restarted.
武器。
この男はイギリスの武器商人と深いつながりがあってね。その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
So this is the two Ryomas.
龍馬。
They pointedly did not show character. Saving it for the big reveal.
新選組の屯所に行くのか。
It'd be funny if they used that guy that just pretends to be Kiryu all the time.
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
なんだ。
お前が池田屋で桂小五郎と話したって内容のことだ。奴は竹地からお前の素性を聞かされていたんだってな。
ああ。
だとするといずれ桂はお前の正体を新選組にばらしちまうんじゃねえか。
どうしてそう思う。
所詮桂は長州の人間だ。その長州にとって新選組は天敵。三番隊の隊長が勤皇派の大物と兄弟分なんて美味しいネタ放っておくはずがねえだろう。
It was kind of weird to make us 3rd Division captain without any vetting whatsoever.
そうすりゃお前は松原の二の前だ。三番隊隊長は粛清。長州にとっちゃ新選組の戦力減は願ったり叶ったりなはずだ。
桂はそういう手を使う人間には見えなかったがな。
でもよ、
どのみち桂がどう出ようが、俺が新選組の中で動ける時間は限られてる。
どういうことだ。
俺が天然理心流を追っていることは池田屋で幹部たち全員に知られた。
There's a mouse on my
そう
screen.
だったな。
今のところ新選組にとって俺は戦力になっている。少しでも必要とされている間は粛清されることもないだろうが。
残された時間はあとわずかということか。
だから少し強引にでも覆面の男に迫る必要がある。時間のある限り新選組に顔を出してあの男に近づかなければ。
近藤勇のことか。相変わらず接触できてないのか。
ああ、屯所にもまるっきり顔を出さねえ。
お前が見たとこ一番怪しいのはやっぱり近藤か。東洋様をやった覆面の男は。
さあな。だがそうでなかったとしても近藤なら覆面の正体を知っているはずだ。
ああ、天然理心流の元締めなわけだからな。
近藤も局長である以上 いつまでも姿見せねえ
I still go with the theory that the masked man can't be any of the current captains we've met, because otherwise they would have recognized Ryoma. But it was dark, it was a one-time thing, so maybe not. I need to figure out a way to meet Kondo. Even if he's not there, the barracks are still my best bet. So how far away from me from those abilities I was yapping about that I want to get? Well, I've got some points. What I want is, I think, this one. Yeah, like, look how deep that is. That's what he said. You gotta go all the way around the outer loop still to get there. And then, like, on the way there, there's just, like... Let's see, that's an actual ability. That's an actual ability. So you get some of those some of the abilities right off the start. While you get damage, and then you get some of the baseline abilities, like I was saying, and then you get, like... Swordsman rank 2, health, heat, swordsman... There's something. Heat, swordsman, health, swordsman, health, swordsman. Like, that's also just basically a passive. Health, swordsman. Like, it's all just base stat increases. And you don't get this ability that feels like it should be one of the very early abilities. Maybe not early, but it should show up in the tree, as far as I'm concerned, around, like, here. So that you could actually use it throughout more of the game. Not that we're that close to the end of the game yet, but there's still quite a few points left. So we get to that area. Don't leave any SOBs standing. We're pretty deep in the Wild Dancer, though, to be honest. What was this? Moonlit Sake. Enemy after evading. Sacrificing poise. Attack does little damage on its own. Vain Tengu. Parry even while attacking. Oh, that's a good one, actually. We're pretty deep in this tree, so once we start getting more of the stuff, we can start removing some of these orbs and actually use them in other trees. Remnant Silhouette. I wonder where that is. Anyways, this tree is actually more or less filled up, and now we're just picking the things we want to get. Which, I guess, means if I want to get to the bottom of that other sword tree, like I was saying, as fast as possible, take that orb, throw it in here. Increases the amount of experience you gain from defeating enemies with charged attacks. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. There's gonna be that missing courier guy, the lost courier. Right outside here again, I bet. Somewhere. Oh, is that him right here? Oh, this is a different side quest. Oh no, that's him. I was right. How'd it go? Did you find the place that's literally almost within eyesight? Kind Samurai. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to make it. I kept a cool head and remembered your directions. Took me some time, but I found my way. Thanks. No big deal. Is there something else? You seemed frustrated. Actually, yes. Your directions helped me to take care of some of my deliveries, but there's still quite a few left. At the rate I'm going, the damage to my family's reputation might just be irreparable. Seems really troubled. I do keep running into him. It would be impossible for me to help him out. Wouldn't be impossible for me to help him out a bit. Alright, maybe I can help. Really? You sure? Yeah. I end up walking around the city a lot. I can make some deliveries while I'm at it. Thank you so much. And please, take this parcel. Could you deliver to Enkichi over in Yashikamachi? I'll handle the others I've got. Would you meet me back here when we're done? Sure. He's gonna get lost on the way to the other ones. Alright, I'm off. That's not the right direction. It's the right direction. I just want to yell at the guy. Has it been a while since I've checked in with you? I can't remember. Teach me. We must be near the end of his teachings. Against powerful foes, there may be times you cannot help but come a cropper? However, lying down and catching your breath will do nothing but allow your enemies to finish you off. To prevent such a thing, I'm going to teach you the Komaki cat-lock reflexes. Cat-like reflexes allow you to catch yourself when toppling and recover to a vertical base. I've instructed my students to attack with brazen disregard for your well-being, and with mallets. Prepare yourself. Now, you ready? Begin. So we need to let him hit us, right? So we can recover as falling. Why not rubber mallets? Why sledgehammers? Just before hitting the ground. Guess that was too late. Hit me again! I still say we could use rubber mallets. I just dodged. Is this reckless abandon, Komaki? That was still too late? Could have done it again. Get it over with. That's slow abandon at best. That's not reckless abandon. Prodigious. That'll do. Alright, Flix has been unlocked. You should never find yourself looking upon an opponent from your back. Always keep that in mind. Depends on the opponent. That'll be all for now. Return when you're ready. Which is how long? 5 more battles. Nope. Is that a prize ticket? No. Yes. Yeah, it is. Out of my way. I find it funny how the enemies in this one, like in other Yakuza games, they'll like chase you to the ends of the earth, even if they just see you down the street. In this one, they don't even notice that you want to fight them until later. I'm gonna fight them because I have to loot this, but actually looting them makes them go away, doesn't it? They like see you from like 2 streets over in the other ones, and in this one you like bump into them, and only then do they realize they want to fight you. Because they would still try to fight you even if you didn't bump into them. I wanted to go to the pharmacy real quick. Not you. No, I would not like anything to drink. Damn it. No. Nothing. I'm just wasting your time, ma'am. This guy didn't have any good meds to sell either, though, because we need to sell, give some meds to that one dude who was trying to be a hero. All-purpose medicine, I guess. 1,000 mon. Let's buy 2 of them. 1 for me, 1 for him. Oh, and there's also... We have to go stand in line again. British cosplayer. You have to stand there, run around them so long to actually get them to fight you. Good old camera angles. Who's the guy? This stance just feels like it does so much more damage. And it breaks through their guard pretty easily.
強すぎるだろ。
Oh yeah, I was coming for this. The line for Inari's back, popular as ever. It'd be funny if this doesn't have an ending and they just keep populating this lineup and you keep standing in it. Next in line. Someone's behind us this time. Maybe that means it'll be successful this time. And then the guy behind us will get mad at us. Only one sackful left. No, can't be. They're all sold out. Okay. That's not the whole side quest, surely. Finally able to buy a sackful of Ishin for myself. Alright, should find somewhere I can sit and savor. Oh, he pickpocketed it. What the hell was that about? Huh? Yanari, it's gone. Where were you holding this that you didn't notice immediately that you took it? Also, I'm delaying you now. He's gone. You're never catching him. Sorry. Get fucked. Bastard. Wait.
それは俺のお稲荷さんだ。逃がすか。
I feel like they put these chases or running sequences in the game because they remembered it being kind of neat in some of the other games. But the other games had actual mechanics and interactions and stuff during these running sequences. That does not exist in this one. Like, which one was it? Police Brutality? It must have been Yakuza 4. Because the only time you play as a police officer is Yakuza 4. Like, what was that? Meanwhile, Tanimura is literally beating the shit out of suspects while running. Give me back my sack. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What happened? You're so desperate to try it for yourself that you resorted to theft? Not that. I swear I had a reason for what I did. You see, you had something I wanted. You had it. But I wanted it. What reason? It's my son. He's sick, too sick to even leave his bed, so I'm gonna give him some raw fish. He has no more appetite. He hasn't eaten anything in days. This morning he looked me in the eye and said he wanted Inari. This is a bullshit story. Don't believe him, throw him in the river. He's only ever had it once before, but still, I guess he never forgot the taste. The taste of your fucking lies. I ran as fast as I could to queue up for one. But it sold out right as I got to the head of the line. So that's why you tried to grab mine? I'm sorry. I know it was wrong. If you want to hand me over to the authorities, I won't resist. I mean, the people in this town recognize like this what is this thing called? I don't know, the over robe thing is a captain of the Shinsengumi, right? Like, here, take it. Your son's hungry, isn't he? Don't keep him waiting. Sir, there's a sick child out there hoping his father will come home with Inari for him. I don't mind lining up one more time. I know how to thank you. This was the last chance my son had to ever taste Inari. Oh, is he gonna die? What do you mean? Did you heard the vendor's moving on tomorrow? The whole Inari shop's headed to some other city. That's why it had to be today. Wait, what? It's the last of its kind. Truly precious, sir. Thank you again. Bye. Yeah. Think I'll go get a dango or something. What is this, Monster Hunter? A man in a sack. More like a man in a snack. Oh wait, this was an actual side quest? I thought I just accidentally talked to someone while trying to sprint by. I guess it was just rumors though. Rumors of the black ships. Wait, there's an exclamation point there now. What's all the commotion? These unnecessary delays. Here, a black ship. In the harbor of this little town in the river? What? That's just a raft? Fakest cannon of all time? What is this? It's got a cannon and everything. That has to be it. It's one of the black ships. We're all gonna die. You serious? Hi. Knock knock. Time to open the country. Alright, what's he want with us?
Oi.
You're not here to cause trouble, are you? Oh. What's wrong? Someone help. Seasick. Very, very seasick. Seasick? I hope this isn't an act. But I suppose I could find a way to fix him up just in case. Now, what could help him out here? Maybe these oddlookers have some idea. We have to find a cure for seasickness. You know what cures for seasickness is? Drink sake? I get it. You fold in the nausea of seasickness with the nausea of being drunk. Not bad. I mean, that is pretty bad. That's the only onlooker I can talk to. Do you know how to cure seasickness? I don't know much about it, but I heard it's good to exercise. Oh, really? Like sweat the toxins out. Hey, you're a samurai. Seasickness does not have... Never mind. Maybe you can do a training session with him. That'll work up a sweat. I don't know about sweating out toxins, but giving him something else to focus on might not be a bad idea. Let's try this shit-ass solution real quick. Headache, vision fading, all going dark. Alright, time for some training. What? Training? Yep, your heart is in chaos. But if you renew your focus, the seasickness will depart. Discipline yourself with a sword. It's a Japanese way, is it? Astonishing. You samurai are... Or what? Say it. Say it with your chest. Get ready. Oh, he's ready to go. Look at him go. Oh, you can't aim at the ground? How do you miss from there, Kiryu? Uyama, sorry. I really want the counterattack. The cool one. Ooh, well, you feel better? Now I'm 10 times worse. The entire world's spinning. Round and round it goes. That was a wasted effort. Can't say I'm surprised. Need a fairy cure. Sake, sake. No other onlookers seem to have anything to say, so... Sake it is. Someone will probably show up after that. Bear? 1,500 mon? Oh my god. Wait, sake? Yeah, if you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. If you want to hide seasickness, get drunk. I hide all my problems in getting drunk. Oh, very deep, Japan. Very deep. Did I actually have to buy a sake? Well, how's it treating you? Entire world spinning round, round it goes. Does that mean you liked it? I can't tell. Did that work? Doesn't look like it. Can't say I'm precise. That didn't work. Pressure of ideas. So there's probably gonna be a new onlooker now. Tell me something different. No? Maybe they said onlookers in the quest, but maybe it's just anyone in the general area. He could be an onlooker. Give him some umebushi. Umebashi? Pop a plum in his mouth and he'll be right as rain. Just you wait. Can't remember where I heard that. Let's check something. We still have that sake in our inventory. Sprinting in this game doesn't work very well. I want to be on the other guy. Oh, that went far though. In the water you go, Shirley. Oh, there's another one randomly. There was only 3 at the start of this combat. There's 3 more. I like trying to finish with charge attacks for that experience boost thing. What? Goofy as shit. Goofy as shit hitboxes. So if they make me go buy a plum this time when they didn't make me go buy sake last time. Vision's going dark, give him umebashi. Nope, I don't have umebashi on me. You didn't make me have sake on me last time. I literally went to buy sake to give him. General goods store maybe? It's a pub. This is the general goods store. I was at the general goods store, there's nothing there. There's one. Like, I went out of my way to go get sake for the sake option, and it didn't even use it up. And then I went, well, if they didn't use that up, I guess I don't need to actually bring anything. What is this? Sour pickled plums. They can cure seasickness. Worth a try. Please give me. I feel so much better. Thank you very much. Honestly, I wasn't too sure those would help. I'm glad they did. Very grateful, but if you'll excuse me, I have errands to run. Alright, bye. Oh, right, I want to ask why you're here. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I'm here to open up the country. Open up the country? Now I see. You wanted to establish trade with us. Yeah, Japan has so many wonderful things. I'd like to have some too. And what is it you want? First, let me introduce myself. Monsieur Pony. Monsieur Pony. Here, introduce myself as well. Say, my name's Saito. Excellent. Now that's out of the way. What were we talking about? Trade routes. Oh yes, I've been thinking about what I'd like to take home the most. And now I have discovered it. He's going to say something creepy like women. Okay, what is it? Oh, umiwashi. Alright. I've never eaten anything so mysterious, a package so conveniently. I want as much of it as I can get. Alright, I'll show you where it is. Ah, this is wonderful. Thanks to you, I've got... This game makes me yawny. There's a lot of words that don't develop the story very much, and the side quests are not as good as some of the other Yakuza games. But I still am trying to give it a chance at the side quests. Hopefully you've got enough to last you the voyage home. The lone shark side quest wasn't too bad, I guess. Haha, who knows? I may just scarf them all down before I reach home. Yeah. Are you the one who's been secretly trading with foreigners? Foreigners are the enemy. We won't tolerate any who engage with them. So no Jui. All the time to run into extremists. Son of Joey, you say? I have a friend named Joey. Why are they mad? Do they want some umiboshi? Japan's in a complicated place right now. You should stay back. We'll kill you and the foreigner. Who needs traitors anyways? Build the wall. I mean, they're an island. I guess they don't need to build the wall. Just trying to use charge attacks for more experience, but the charge attack he seems to charge and then attack like 5 minutes later. Kind of a goofy ass technique you got there, Yoma. He charges and then he like stands there and he goes, "Please hit me, daddy," and then he attacks. Look at you, Saito. I've never seen such a samurai in action before. What a find, what a find. Sorry about that. You could say foreigners aren't very popular these days. We may be a good long way from truly opening up Japan. Think so. I think it'll all work out as long as folks like you are around. After all, it only takes a ripple to make a wave. That's true whether you're in Japan or my homeland. I hope you're right about that. At any rate, I'd like you to have this for your troubles. Precise machinery. Foreign technology? You're gonna get us lynched, buddy. Thanks for the umwashi. And for opening up. At least on a personal level. Bye. Sure, bye. Foreigners can sure be strange, but it'd be nice if there came a day when we could talk to them without fear or hostility. Well, you're still not there yet, Japan. One day, Japan, one day. One of everything, said drinks. Did he give us sake? I didn't even order sake when we were drinking. He was like, or eating, and he's like, "You like sake, right? Here's some for free. Maybe you should have given it to me when I was eating." Formed a bond. Is she watering the ground? What's that about? Better be a big chunk. How does this guy have such a huge HP pool that needs healing? Some other time when I have funds to spare then. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. What to do? A strong warrior. I must find a strong warrior. Oh? Excuse me, sir. Me? Indeed. Forgive me for this inquiry. But by chance, are you a strong warrior? A strong warrior? That's a difficult thing to judge. In my experience, true strength could have nothing to do with fighting ability. Then again, sir, I'm afraid we must be hasty. May I assume you know how to use that sword on your hip? Yeah? That'll do. You see, I'm a servant of the noble Kuramitsu family. We're in urgent need of a bodyguard. Bodyguard? Yes, within this palanquin is our scion, Kuramitsu Sayoko. Regretfully, she has drawn the unwanted attention of a certain man. Who is he? His name is Hayakaze, a member of the samurai household. He's fallen in love with her Sayoko, and hounds her to marry him. No matter how often she refuses his hand, he persists. It's beginning to affect her very constitution. Seems like a good decision to escort her away. Unfortunately, Hayakaze has somehow made it aware of our intentions to leave Kyo. Knowing this could be his final chance at winning her, he sent us a missive. Sayoko, you are mine eternally, and I will have you in Rakugai. Knowing his usual tactics, we can expect some number of ambushes from his men along our route. I see. So I will ask you, will you assist us in securing safe passage? You gonna pay me? I'll do what I can. Thank you so much, sir. Ah, Sayoko. Have you found us a bodyguard? Such a beautiful voice. Yes, my lady. He looks fiercely strong. Sir bodyguard, may we ask your name? Saito. Please accept our apologies for having to involve you in this affair. Your services are appreciated. They better be paid for as well, lady. Sure. Well then, Saito, if you're prepared, please stand at the ready. We'll be focused on burying the palanquin, so be sure to protect us as well, sir. Alright. Protect the palanquin from attacking enemies until it reaches destination. You will fail if the palanquin loses all durability. They're gonna win her over by destroying her palanquin. He was standing down, or he was lying down, rather. He's gonna win her over by shooting her, apparently. Not much else I can really do other than just spam X with this, because Y costs bullets. Actual bullet count. Switching stances can be kind of cumbersome. How long it takes. They're straight up just trying to kill her. He's like, if I can't have her, nobody can. I heard a ah. Did someone come from the other side? Oh, did they die? I think the palanquin is low. They're straight up just trying to kill her. What's this about? These camera angles are the fucking worst. That doesn't stop them from shooting, I guess. Guess I should maybe keep attacking with this stance because it goes forever. Doesn't really do enough damage though. Yeah, the palanquin's already almost dead. He really is going with the to win her over, I must kill her approach. They're doing a pretty good job of ignoring me and trying to kill the lady that their boss is trying to win over though, huh? Yeah, it's gonna fail again. I guess I'd spend less time trying to finish people off and more time just guarding the palanquin. Since things keep spawning in front. It won't advance unless I go with it, but then the ranged dudes can attack it. Alright, moving. Yeah, it's gonna be dead. They can't keep up with the palanquin, so it's kind of a goofy little quest. No one would need to switch your game to easy difficulty if it wasn't absolutely shittily designed, bud. Garten didn't even come up. Oh my god, the camera angles are shit, the hitboxes are shit. It's hard to believe it's the same studio as the rest of the Yakuza games. But their name is on it. I don't know why they're going so far out of their way to like attack the palanquin. Not the guys like carrying it or something. No, it turned it from a spin. Didn't even kill him. I didn't want to run too far ahead to intercept these guys, but I guess I should have. Since they just go right for the palanquin and be like wild about it. You heard that the fastest way to a girl's chest is through her rib cage, I guess. That's how they approach this thing. So the problem is they can't keep up with the palanquin. So it gets all goofy. I guess I could just do the heaviest combo over and over again. Kill the archers first. They're archers now, by the way. Why are their attacks such crazy staggers? Oh my god. Giant invisible wall that pulled me along with it. Gotta love it. And the lock-on system that doesn't work to back it all up. He didn't even attack in my general direction. I mean, he attacked in my general direction. That was about it. It somehow hit me. The spear hits you like a full 3 feet before the tip of the spear reaches you. They really phoned this shit in. And this thing doesn't move unless you're like basically on top of it. Oh, because that guy was out of range somehow. That's it. This is one of those quests that just highlights all the ways they like cut the corners and didn't put any effort into the game. The shit camera angles, the shit hitboxes, shit lock-on system. Like all at the same time. Surprisingly, it's somehow the shit hitboxes that are the goofiest here. It's like an Unreal 5 game from a studio that's new to making games with Unreal 5. God, these shit-ass camera angles, hitboxes, and lock-on system. I guess the trick is, because the palanquin waited so long for us, we should just force them to wait for us. Instead of catching up to them. Doesn't make any sense that they're all just shooting her. I guess we have to go with the explanation that, yeah, he wants her dead or alive, mostly dead. God, this is so fucking janky. This is like, was this released as a mobile game originally? Maybe it was. It would explain a lot. Oh, that wouldn't even be an excuse, because Wuthering Waves is also a mobile game. He's dead over there. Because Wuthering Waves is also a mobile game, and they managed to do all these things right, so... A studio with an established record of doing it over and over again well over the years, suddenly doing such a shit performance is kind of surprising. Hey, Tough Boss. How you doing? God, it takes so long to change stances, too. Some of that guy missed. Good to hear. Oh my God. These jank-ass camera angles. It's like they heard all the hype about Devil May Cry having shit camera angles back in the day, and they said we can one-up them. And these palanquin bearers are the stupidest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Look at them take 17 years to turn like 2 degrees. I'm not switching to easy difficulty because you can't fucking do camera angles game and lock-on systems and hitboxes. Maybe I should come back when we unlock all the abilities that the game is supposed to have from the beginning. Oh my God. How are they shoving me along? They're literally against us in protecting the palanquin. My sword was literally already inside him on the screen before his spear was anywhere near us, but his spear connected like way ahead of ours. You want the attack to hit slower and his attack to hit faster. Then make the graphic of his attack hit faster and the graphic of our attack hit slower. Don't just phone it in like that, lazy assholes. And they're like hanging back, but I can't actually go back and kill them because then the palanquin will show up to new guys. That spear hits so much before the spear gets to you. It's so fucking poorly programmed. In the water you go. Oh my god, you can't even go in the menu. And it takes like 17 different inputs in the menu to even get anywhere. Not even dead. Oh no, I switched. Oops. Didn't mean to switch weapons. I'm amazed it let you switch. Usually it makes you stand still for like 5 years before it lets you switch. Becker? Probably this is the edge that they need to get to. We seem to have made it. Man, that quest really highlighted all the fucking corners they cut when they were developing this game. Well done. We've made it safely through Rakugai. Now, I must say, your swordsmanship was truly something to behold, sir. However, Hayakaze himself has yet to appear. We must remain cautious. Sayoko. Yeah, that's not a bad voice for him. It's him, Hayakaze. Sayoko, my beloved. To think you would be so coy as to plan this elaborate charade. If you wish me to steal you away this fervently, then so be it. We wish not of you at all. She's so frightened she can barely speak. I take it you're the one who routed my men. I suffer none to live that would deny me my betrothed. Have at you, knave. You may enjoy the grandeur of a matrimony from the finest seat in hell. A little over the top there, bud. Oh, I didn't have any bullets, or what? Didn't let me shoot the extra shot. Nor even close to him. How could this be? Sayoko, I failed you. I'm unfit for your love. You were kind of unfit for her love when you sent like 30 dudes to kill her. You've done it! Sayaka will be safe for now. Your reward, sir. It's the least you deserve. Better be like 4 Rio. Crimson Deed? Maybe. Sayako, what is it? We would like to offer our thanks to Saito as well. Forgive me, Sayako, but I dare not let you step outside just yet. Hayakaze must be first long out of sight. It's alright. Your thanks from there is good enough. As you wish, Saito. We bid you fond farewell. Sure. I never did see her face. It must have been really something. Limp. Need to get to a restaurant. Oh, we need to get another bone for that dog, too. I'll stop barking. Apparently. And we still have not learned where you even spend prize tickets. What's with all the people watering the ground? Always somebody watering the ground. Expensive food. How many customers y'all got? You got 3 dudes thanking 1 dude. Which one's general goods? Any of them? Pawnbroker? General goods. What do you got that might be good? Ginseng? A medicinal herb, hard to harvest and rare to boot. It's only 400, so it probably doesn't heal for very much. I go to the Don Quixote's. Man. He must be getting paid by the hour to loot those tickets off the ground, because goddamn does he take his time. What do you have in the way of meals? You've got a bento for 1,000. What's a Rio? Yeah, Rio is that many. Put these worms in storage. Me. Who this? Stop fooling around. Where's Saito? How should I know? You all are the ones crushing on him so bad. Don't buy it. I've seen how friendly you are with him. I'm a friendly guy. People always tell me I have an excellent social skills. What's going on? Saito. Boy, am I glad to see you. He finally makes his appearance. You're one of the Black Panther couriers, right? One of? Hardly. I'm the Black Panther courier's leading man, Makino, and I'll be the one that defeats you today. You do realize I wouldn't even deliver any more letters if you didn't keep forcing me to race. You could just leave me alone. That's not happening. Not after you beat Hoshi, sloppy as it was. A win's a win. We can't let that go unanswered. It's ridiculous. Makino, the leading man. He's famous for his panache, like when he dances after making a successful delivery. But he's got skills to back it up. His endurance allows him to deliver and deliver without ever stopping. This one's got an eye for talent. Let's keep it nice and simple. First to deliver for 12 letters wins. Fine by me. Let's go, courier. If this little race here also is like the other ones, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. They just don't have any of the game mechanics that they had in other games. Ah, I ran into a crowd, oops. Wasn't really paying attention which way we were going. Oh my god, stop the sprint. The sprint just stops sometimes with it running out of stam. Oh, there's more people down there. This isn't fair, the computer knows the route ahead of time. I seem to have delivered to someone he hasn't, though. Seems like this race also doesn't have any of the mechanics they had in the running mini games and the other Yakuzas somehow. It's like this game was made by someone that has seen a Yakuza game before but didn't work on any of the other ones. Really strange. I win. I don't believe my eyes. 2 in a row against the Panthers? Damn it all. Made one wrong turn. That's it. Not for that, I'd... Race me again. Just one more time. Nah, you're gonna have to make the minigame more exciting. You're embarrassing yourself, Makino. Recovering from wrong turns is as important a skill as any. You can't do that. You sully the Black Panther Courier's name. Damn it. Saito, yes? Yeah? It looks like I have to face you myself. You were lucky to defeat Makino. That's as far as you'll go. I'm the Black Panther Courier's playmaker because no one can overcome my strategic ability. Your luck's run out, I'm afraid. It wouldn't be sporting to compete you now, so now after you just raced. Rest well, your days of victory are at an end. See you soon. I'm the best Amazon Prime delivery runner around here, damn it. Saito? Yeah? I've just been, wondering about our relationship. He's trying to take things to the next stage. Sorry, dude, not into you. We are friends, right? I mean, it's hard to tell with you, and I don't want to assume anything, but... That's right, make him look away and then leave. Oh, I didn't even notice I was looting that. I was over here, wasn't I? How did I loot that? Janky. Might as well get cultivation 4. There's a max level. Should we just save for it? I want to see what you can get from him for virtue. Alright, so platinum plates for virtues as well. Priest's Omusubi. Cracked cutting board. Is this like a healing food item? Let's buy one just to see. Oh god. Couldn't have left the shop. quality hide, cracked cutting board, promotion jewel. A power that holds the gem needed to promote your troopers. They say the power of a dragon dwells within it. Dragon Mole! Alright, now let's see if we can progress here with the learning. Not that it matters, because we don't have the points to spend on it anyways, but... A wonderful blade indeed. Worth another lesson? Most certainly, let us begin. This time, let us reflect on maintaining composure in the face of a deadly adversary. Much of what we learned thus far will bear relevance here. Avoid your opponent's blows and maintain that offensive. However, the stronger your opponent, the more difficult it can be to maintain one's beauty. One method to claim advantage is to capitalize on any opening with something bold and decisive. Blow out a big move whenever I get the chance, huh? Of course. This mustn't come at the expense of your fundamentals. Abandoning them in pursuit of flash will be your undoing. I'll be having your cross swords with my brightest pupil, Hinosuke. You should find him nothing short of a masterful opponent. Good. As such, I expect you to prove no less adept. Only succeed if you rank as sharp at the end of the fight. Any abilities you've learned, but you must rely solely on either swordsman or dancer. We haven't even learned, actually, we unlocked the abilities from this place, but we actually haven't learned them, which is sad. Go swordsman, I guess. Does more damage. I'm using that shit sword. That matters, apparently. They got no HP. It's like, why is my damage so bad? Hit sword. Stomped. 12. Beautiful. My faith in Hinosuke was great indeed, and even he proved no match for you. Essence of Scintillant Elite has been unlocked. Majestic Dispersal has been unlocked. I wouldn't say that. It was a difficult fight. What's wrong with me? You sell yourself short. Not only did you overcome my best student, you did so with elegance. Damn it. What have I been doing for a year? You walked right in and beat me. Don't be discouraged. You're well trained. I don't need your pity. Our friend here is a rare breed. You must find your own path. There's no need to be impatient. We're running out of time. The fate of the dojo is supposed to be on my shoulders. You there. You're strong. Stronger than I'll ever be. You're the one that should succeed Ginyu. Nonsense. You're my most brilliant apprentice. This is self-doubt ill befits your beauty as a swordsman. Please, you must know I wish only success for you. After seeing that little waddle he did when he ran away, I hope he gets some success too. He needs it. He's leaving? I believe he needs some time alone, don't we all? Inosuke oft wars with himself. I had hoped facing you would help guide him to peace somehow. His abilities in battle are extraordinary. Really? Yet I fear his mind bears no such fortitude. I've been a poor master to him in that way. Teaching is ever difficult. I would do well to rest myself. I'll come back later then. Thank you, my apologies for this whole incident. I take it we need a higher level sword. Doesn't say anything for now, though. Not inventory equipment. Equipped meant. What's Eternal Gold got on there? Oh, charge up heat gauge. And even faster while drunk. It does get pretty warm when you start drinking. Sometimes. Oh, what's going on here? Saito, we've been watching your lessons with Ginyu. There's something we'd like to discuss with you. May we speak somewhere? Nope, do it here. Sure, I don't mind talking. Thanks. Please lead this way. Or please this way. I hope you'll forgive us for dragging you all this way. We wanted to talk to you about Hinosuke. Ginryu's pupil? He made it sound like the dojo is relying on him. Is it true that he's Ginyu's successor? Things are a bit more complicated than that, unfortunately. Just between us, Master Ginyu is a member of the nobility. What? He's highborn? That's right. Ginyu is very skilled, but men of his status don't have the luxury of running schools and things. He has an aristocratic way of speaking, but I never would have guessed. Apparently, when he was a child, Master Ginyu discovered a knack for swordplay and kept at it. Eventually, he opened his dojo. Parents gave him a certain amount of freedom, but he's their firstborn son. He has to return home. Guess you can't keep a dojo in Kyoto open if you're the heir to land somewhere else in the country. Ginyu doesn't want his techniques to die out. He begged his family, and they allowed him 3 more years. But that was over 2 years ago. See, that's why Harusuke said time's running out. All of us students agree with Master Ginyu. Hanosuke should take over the dojo. However, unless he starts believing in himself and improves, he'll never be ready to do so. You just gotta believe in yourself. We owe Ginyu so much. We all want to help him. That's right. He took in poor samurai like me and taught us for nothing. He even made sure we have food to eat. I thought there was no such thing as a noble with a sense of charity. Teacher changed my life. Please, sir, we need you. You have to be the one to carry on Ginyu Sensei's school. Nope. It's a shame to abandon Hanosuke, but we simply don't have the time to wait for him. If you took over the dojo, you could ensure that Sensei's techniques live on. Won't you consider it? All of you are fine with this? Huh? You've been comrades for years, practically a stranger by comparison. And Hanosuke is clearly trying his best to do right by you all. If his fellow students are willing to give up on him, what hope does he have? But, alright, if that's what you want, I'll take the dojo. I haven't got much free time, though. It'd be more convenient for me to kick all of you out and sell the place. Sir, I had no idea you were so callous. You're naive. If you want to keep your dojo open, you already know what you have to do. Fine, we're done here then. Tough love, Ryoma? That might have been harsh, but I think it was what they needed to hear. I should see what they and Hanosuke do now. Go back to the main story for a tiny bit, though. Prize ticket. They take so long to loot. I don't understand. Who thought that was an idea that made any kind of fucking sense? I should just stop looting them because I'm not using them. Oh, what's going on here? Is this the regular police? Quarrelsome man. Enough fucking around. Just realized I was still talking shit against the dialogue as I was pouring my drink after I muted my mic so I could shake up the drink box without it being caught. I'm just mad talking shit on mute. Pretty good. Muting yourself and then talking shit is like telling your friends, hold me back! Hold me back! Nope, don't know.
あいつらは要するに家柄のいい新選組や。新選組は浪人の寄せ集めやが 京都見回り組はれっきとした幕府の家臣で組織されとる。
I
西部
see.
連中新選組にだけは負けたないんや。
意地の張り合いか。
大声出してたんが見回り組の佐々木忠三郎いう男や。大口叩くだけやって腕は立つ。
あんたから見てもか。
なあ、あいつは相当なもんや。お前も気をつけといた方がええ。
佐々木忠三郎か。それはそうと、池田屋の傷はもういいのか。
お前がおらんかったらあの吉田なんちゃらにやられとったかもしれん。これでも感謝しとる。
礼を言うのは俺の方だ、長倉。
あ、
桂の剣恩に切る。
そないに気使わんでええ。本音を言えば身内で殺し合いするんがこりごりなんや。
それはいつだったかあんたが言っていた芹沢鴨のことか。
ああ、
何があったんだ。なぜ局長だった芹沢が身内に殺されるようなことになった。
あれは俺らがまだ新選組と名乗る前、京都に来たばかりで身分押し組を名乗っていた頃のことや。
Quite the
その
mouthful.
頃はまだ俺ら天然理心流の7人と鴨さんの一派3人を合わせた10人だけの小さい所帯やった。
芹沢の一派っていうのは。
鴨さんの水戸脱藩以来の同志やった平間重介、平山五郎と鴨さんを合わせた3人のことや。その3人が俺ら天然理心流の門と身分押し組の主導権を争った。鴨さんは凄まじく剣の腕が立ち、学もある立派な剣士やった。それからまず近藤さんは鴨さんを自分と同格の局長に取り立て組織をまとめようとしたんや。土方さんの反対を押し切ってな。
それじゃあ土方が芹沢を殺したってことか。
さあな、誰が直接鴨さんに手下したかは知らんねえ。近藤藩かもしれへんし土方藩かもしれへん。いや、それを知る必要はないということや。
知る必要がない。
お前も新選組で一日でも長く生きたいんやったら覚えとけ。鴨を語るべからず新選組の暗黙の掟。
長倉、あんたみてえな男がなんで新選組に居続けるんだ。
俺がここにおるのは近藤局長への恩義や。あの人がおらんかったら
Not much of a
今の俺は
reason,
ない。
is it?
昔俺が間違えて人を殺めてしもた時、
Oh, okay.
局長は俺のことを守ってくれた。それから俺は近藤局長の夢のために仕事ができればそれでええ。それだけや。
あんたにそこまで言わせるのか、近藤って男は。
お前も一度会えばわかる。近藤勇という人間の器の大きさがな。
一度会ってみたいもんだな。
屯所にも一応近藤さんの部屋があるんやで。
局長の部屋？どこのことだ？
屯所の一番奥の前や。せやけど行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
Are we gonna go there and find that mask? Is that the play? If we go there right now and find that mask, I bet it's a red herring. Why would someone have a mask or a red herring?
あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。
何をしてるんだ。
What have we here?
いや、なんでもない。
おお、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
それじゃあ俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。なんなら他の者にも聞いてみろ。みんなそう答える。
We need to make ourselves needed. The chief is unavailable, huh? How can I get in contact with Kondo? Maybe there's someone close to him I can ask for help. Guy's acting like I hurt him by lightly bumping into him as I ran by. Must be a soccer player. His ticket. I miss locker keys. This is Hijikata's room. The deputy chief might be able to help me. I'll try asking him. I don't see how this is gonna work out. Poorly, I guess. He's just reading his manga. Leave him alone.
一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。会ってどうする。別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
近藤さんは多忙なお方だ。まあいずれ会える日も来るだろう。もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
ずいぶん近藤さんに興味があるようだな。
それが何か問題あるのか。
Yes.
大ありだ。あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。君も新選組に入った以上はな。分かったらもう行け。
I don't know why you thought that would work. Damn it. Hijikata's no help. There must be somewhere else I can ask. Asking around, huh? Arousing suspicions everywhere. Oh, ratted. Oh, it's empty. Empty! Where is it sending me? You guys playing strip mahjong? But
おお、はじめちゃんやないか。お前も一緒にどや。
いや。だが、なんでそいつら服を脱いでるんだ。
you think you need a reason to be naked, Ryoma?
もう払う金がない言うからな。服を七に取ったんや。ふんどしも言っとらないかな。
これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろな。どない思う。そんな。なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんねん。
いや、悪いが局長を探している。どこに行けば会えるんだ。
さあな、知らんわそんなもん。
ああ、気が散るで。用が済んだらさっさと行けや。それともあれも裸になりてんけ。
いや、邪魔したな。
Nothing. The only other ones I might be able to get something out of would be Inoue or Toto. No point in hanging around. I should see what I can find outside. Mahjong, yeah. Sorry for the troopers, gotta play with them.
ほんなら
That's it? That's all you had to say? Alright. Oh, here we go.
局長に話でもあるのか斉藤。
井上。いや、俺はまだ局長の顔を見たことがなかったんでな。特に話があるわけじゃない。
そうか。ならちょうどいい。その局長直々の仕事がある。お前に頼むよう言われた。
Oh.
何？
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えは？知っているのか？
Sort of.
いや、
Of course I know him. He's me.
坂本は土佐藩の勤王志士だ。武智半平太の作った土佐勤王党の筆頭。1年前に藩の賛成吉田東洋を暗殺して土佐を奪還した。この坂本龍馬をお前に探ってきてもらいたい。
なんで俺なんだ？
不服ということか？
いや、わかった。で、どうすればいい？
坂本龍馬
You can probably start in a mirror.
掴んでいるのはまず数日前に今日の薩摩藩邸に現れたってこと。
薩摩藩邸。そんなとこに坂本龍馬が。
何かおかしい。
Sakamoto Ryoma.
いや、続けてくれ。
それ以前、坂本は土佐を奪還した後、幕臣勝麟太郎の門人となって怪術を身につけた。
怪術？
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商。
Thomas Glover.
イギリスの武器を。どういうことなんだ？
局長はそいつを探れと言っている。まずは薩摩藩邸へ行け。坂本龍馬は勝麟太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。その西郷に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
仕事が済めば局長に報告することになる。その時近藤さんにも会える。
Alright. What's going on here? Someone using my name? Why? Why the hell is Dukondo single me out for this? Maybe Nakaoko might know something. I should head back to Teradaya and talk to him first. Do I need points right now? 1. Loot reset since I've been inside that area. I mean, fair enough, there wasn't anything here before, so. Oh, Rummager. Take me down to the Paradise City. Bushimi? Come on, Uber, hurry it up. Alright, this was the right spot. Oh, that one was not a prize ticket. What's this? There's a combat arena somewhere in town. Oh, there's an arena in this one. Apparently it attracts highly skilled swordsmen from all over the country to the point where duels are happening every day. Some real keen-sounding prizes for the winners, too. Or is it? I don't know. All I heard is some guy over in Mukurogai runs it. You'd probably have to poke around there to find out the details. Fighting arena, you say? This guy always smoking?
俺の偽物が現れたらしい。
はあ？
そいつは坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
おい待てって、何がどうなってんだ？
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めてい
Hey,
る。
go hunt yourself real quick, huh?
お前の耳には何か入ってねえか？もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
No, he's too busy sitting in his room smoking a pipe. He ain't heard shit.
お前に話してる。
Lazy ass.
だよな。
けど、なんでお前の名前なんて語るやつが？
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。
新選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。
ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
Not suspicious at all.
おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか？
もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。
それじゃあお前やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いてくる。
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
どういう意味だ？
薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷吉之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。
なるほど。
今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を京から追いようとしてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨み骨髄だ。そのくせ薩摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってなら、どういうやつにしろ大物だ。そいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。
頼んだ。
用心しろよ。
ああ。
Be careful. Tell that guy to be careful. He's smoking up a storm. He's gonna catch the big C. Nakaoko didn't know about the other Sakamoto Ryoma. I'll have to go along with Kondo's plan and talk to Saigo directly at the Satsuma consulate. Head to the consulate. Verdis. Might as well go take taxi, because we're one taxi ride away from getting some virtue, apparently. A metal sheet. I need to find out what to do with the prize tickets. Maybe the tickets are the prize. He's just falling for days. Poor man. Never even knew guys as good as you existed. What are your stats? Temporarily increased swordsman damage by a tremendous amount. Huh. Tremendous. Not one Mendes, not two Mendes. Tremendous. You gotta talk to the other guy if you want to ride our taxi, bud. Uplifted. Here it is, the Kyosatsuma Consulate.
恋は恋は新選組の方でごわすか。お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
ほう、西郷先生にどげなご用件で？
坂本龍馬という男について聞きたいことが。
さようで、そいはもう新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はごわはん。心得もした。
This guy's a Shinsengumi simp. What the hell?
どうぞこちらへ。
You'll lead the way. Aren't you supposed to guard the gate? Why are you walking away from the gate? The most obvious ambush of all time.
判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ、すぐ近くでごわす。
Right? I agree, Ryoma. This is a little bit telegraphed, isn't it?
あんた、門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
He's taken us to the temple so we can pray for our life.
こいつらは
You got a guy that doesn't even have his head shaved with you. What are you fucking doing? Stanzas are slipping.
ちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。ほんのこと言うと、薩摩の門も多少、身風呂に切られた門もおります。おはんが薩摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどん、おはんな三番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つ者には、そいだけで十分切る理由になります。
弟の敵じゃ。身風呂めがおいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
花から西郷に合わせる気はなかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんが、たった一人で食っとは。薩摩をなめちょるんかこら
Ah! He's like, I cast gun. Oh right, that one dodges forward and then attacks. Is he getting back up? Let's see, no? 77! I guess it doesn't take very long to charge up and then it just sits there. Just too strong.
恋が新選組。
西郷に会わせてもらおうか。そうすりゃここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけだと思うがな。俺は仕事で来たんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒はない。違うか？
I mean, he's got some trouble.
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。先日は名乗りもせず失礼した。
He's gonna be like, you're full of shit.
構わんで。いずれまた会うと思うとった。せやけどあんた、あれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うためにかいな。
さあな。悪いが入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
あんたとは知らん仲やない。話くらいは聞いたるわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。覚えないわ。何もんや。
勝麟太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。そんなに昔の話じゃねえ。
そうか。せやけどあかんな。全
Memory shit? I feel that, brother.
ゆっくり思い出してくれて結構だ。時間はたっぷりある。
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
なるほど。薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。噂に聞いた通り秘密主義って。
This music is implying we're gonna fight him for the information. I kind of hope we do.
俺を帰らせたきゃさっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤がはっきり言いますわ。わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことはいっぱい。
I think Ryuji is one of my favorite antagonists from the main series.
これ以外に出てこんで。
なんで隠すんだ。その坂本龍馬ってのはあんたらにとってそんなに重要な男か。
As far as favorite antagonists go,
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。
I don't, who can beat him? Kuze? I guess Kuze could beat him.
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器
Hard to
を仕
beat
入れて
Kuze.
るらしい。その武器を買うのはあんたら薩摩ってこと。
He's the only one that comes close, though.
知らん言うとりますやんか。そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斎藤藩。
斉藤さん、無駄足でごわしたな。
Pretty sure the answer is ellipsis.
新選組なんぞ眼中に相模藩。では。
That was no use. Damn. Guess I'll go back to the barracks for now. They were holding off showing us who the imposter was, like which character model they're using for him.
さん、お待ちを。
Oh, it's Yamazaki. God, your disguises suck.
局長がお呼びです。坂本龍馬の調べを報告してくれとのことで。
But it's been 5 minutes since you gave me the job to find him.
それじゃ局長に会えるのか。
This has to have been all pretense.
もちろん。場所は祇園にある料亭朝日屋。局長はそこでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に。たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。 わかった。
Kondo Isami, head of the tenant of the Ishin school, which means he'll have to know the man underneath the mask. I can finally meet him. This is my chance to settle everything once and for all. Doubt. Big doubt. Once and for all mine. Yes. Was that a Nsengumi? Oh, there is a cutscene down here. You best be blind, kid, or else you're about to be. Hmm? Oh, sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. Oh, I gotta go. Excuse me. Did he steal my wallet? Oh, he just had a hot date to make it to. Is that what the deal is? In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Miho. Shinta. I don't need your slice of life kindergarten anime in here. I read your letter. Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? Oh, she's moving away. Do we want to get involved in this side quest? Not super particularly. Can't be true. Can't be. Please just listen. No. I don't want to hear it. What are you gonna tell her she's not allowed to move? What are you, like 7? Shinta, I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Ito. Why? Why are you doing this? My papa, he says we have to go there so he can work. When do you leave? Soon. Everybody's getting ready now. Why'd you wait so long to tell me? I just couldn't. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sorry. I want you to stay. Got the look on his face, just pure, like, disgust. You don't want to leave this memory, kid. Don't be stupid. There's nothing I can do. Fine then, just go. I never want to see your face again anyways. Leave me alone. Kindergartners, what the fuck? Don't go. You say goodbye to your friend, Miho? Papa. Almost time to leave. Palanquin will be here soon to pick us up. Make sure you have everything packed. They're traveling by palanquin? Must be rich as shit. You be alright? I don't want it to end like this. I don't want that to be how we said goodbye. I want to apologize, but I can't. Apologize for what? Moving? Thank you, mister. You were worried about me, right? Yeah, sure. Miho, you're nice. Sorry, I have to go now. We had to find that kid and convince him to come not be an idiot? Is that the deal? It's okay with you. Could I ask you for a favor? What's that? If you run into the boy I was talking to, Shinta, could you tell him something? Thank you. Is that all? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'll understand if that's too much to ask. Goodbye. I think I can manage that. That boy, he ran off towards the temple so he could pray the asshole out of himself. There's another quest over there. Is that the... That's the regional accent quest line, though? Go tell the priest he didn't help us when we were led to his temple and then ambushed. Be like, how ungodly of you. That's the boy I saw arguing with his friend earlier. He asked me to deliver a message to him. Why do you have to go, why? And why'd I yell at you like that?
Oi.
Do you need something, mister? Actually, I have a message for you from Miho. Miho? What'd she say? Thank you. That's it? That's it. But why would she be thanking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand. Were you and Miho close? Yeah, our houses are right by each other. Normally, boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends. Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood, though. Miho didn't really have anybody else to get close to. Remember she said she looked so lonely, so one day I asked her if she wanted to play with me. For a while, Miho wouldn't even say anything back to me. But I just kept talking, until she started talking too. Then we were friends. It's good for you? Really fun to talk to. We laugh together every day. She's stubborn sometimes, but she's really kind too. Sometimes the other boys would make fun of me for spending time with her, but I never cared. Miho is my best friend. She's moving away. She didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb for thinking she cared about me. Maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place. You believe that shit? I think I know Miho wanted me to give you that message, and I think you do too. What she meant when she said thank you. What she meant was, thank you for being born. I want to do that one, it's so dumb. Don't you think she must have treasured it the same as you did? The friendship, that is? My friendship? Sounds like you reached out to her when no one else could. You were able to tell her she needed someone to rely on. I think she's grateful for that, don't you? So that's how she feels. He seems to understand. I think I was able to communicate the message clearly. That's why she probably couldn't tell you about the move until today. Try to see it from her point of view. Why would she keep something like that from you? Why did she wait to tell me? It's not that big of a deal. I couldn't tell you because that's how important you are. She knew you only had so much time left together. Maybe she didn't want to ruin that. Mia wanted to keep you laughing with you until the very end. That's why she waited so long. That's what I think. So then, you okay with how you said goodbye? No, I'm not. Mister, I have to see her again. We'll go. I have to tell her I'm sorry, and I'm gonna smile. Tell her to be happy. Good luck, kid. Thanks, mister. Do we really have to go see how it goes for them? Can't we just say job done? I guess I'm going that direction anyways, aren't I? Oh no, that's the quest. Is the pink marker. What's going on here? Is the dad like, you can't say goodbye even though she's already in the palanquin? Come on, Miho, it's time to go. Just a little longer? You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The palanquin carriers have a schedule to keep. It's rude to make them wait. Are you guys really moving to a different city in a little tiny wooden box carried by two dudes? Fucking wild. I got here in time. How did that other kid not get here in time? Did he get ambushed or what? Kenta's not here? Hey, stop. Don't leave yet. He's coming from the wrong direction, which means he got lost on the way here. Didn't make it. I'll never get to say goodbye. They're being moved to a different city by two dudes carrying them in a wooden box with a stick through it. I'm sure you can catch up.
Oi.
Mister? I was late. I think my ankle sprained. I can't run anymore. Don't worry. I'll stop the palanquin. Let's just pick him up and run over there. They're carrying a palanquin. The kid weighs what, 50 pounds? I'm sure you can catch them. Like, look how slow they're going. Capture. Stop that palanquin. Success. Are you for fucking real? I swear to God, someone showed they made a separate team at the studio and showed them like 3 minutes of clips from other Yakuza games, and they developed this. There's no way that a single person that worked on the main series Yakuza games worked on this shit. Mister, is that you? Miho, there's someone who still needs to talk to you. Huh? Miho. Kinta. You came back. Yep. I'm sorry. It must have been so hard for you to tell me you were going away. I was being selfish. I never should have run off like that. Sorry for what I said to you. Kinta. No, I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you we were moving, but I couldn't. Bilka, once it said it, it'd be true. Please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. It's alright, have a good cry. You deserve it. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. You can say goodbye with a smile and a cry. No, I cry really easy. I want to grow up and be strong, so you never have to worry about me.
Oi.
Hey, get a move on, kids. Okay. I'm sorry, Shinta. I can't make them wait anymore. Yeah, it's okay. So happy you came to see me one more time. I'll write you letters. Me too. I'll write you letters all the time. The rest of my life, until I'm an old man. Alright, me too. Later. I'd like you to have this, mister. Rainbow fabric. Rainbow fabric in my video game? Agendas. Sorry. Thank you too. Does this imply the father and the daughter are both sharing that little box? Is there like a wife in there as well? Well done. That's okay, kid. Cry to it. Have a good little tear up. It's fine. It's weird how they numbered these sub-stories, because clearly you couldn't have done this until this chapter, because it wasn't there. But it was number 4. They've always had them labeled kind of weird, I think, numbering-wise. That part is accurate to the other games. These can't be very valuable if there's so many just on the ground. People must be dropping them. I don't want to carry that shit. Ooh, a golden dude. It's like you can charge up the stomp, but it only says 17. Kind of funny. I want to finish him with a charge attack because bonus experience. Eh. Like how they called that a dodge. Oh, that's not a charge attack. Rip. Small wind-up device. It's a diary. Some teenage girl must have dropped it. Who else would carry a diary around? Take a peek, damn right. It'll be some old man's diary. I mean, if I want to return this diary to its owner, I have to read some of it. I feel bad about that, but what else can I do? Let's see. Darkness surrounds me. There's nothing that I can do to soothe this agony in my heart as I sink deeper into despair's cold embrace. Yeah, definitely the musings of a teenager. Youthful angst. How can I find the strength to tell you how my thoughts center on you, even when I'm working, when I'm eating, when I'm bathing? I know this love will remain forever unrequited. I know it must give you up, but I can't. I only think of you. Can't you see that I love you? Hey, maybe that wasn't supposed to be edgy voice. This girl's got it bad. Even I'm starting to feel sorry for her reading this poor lovelorn kid. The agony only grows as I write. No more. I'm done with this diary. Let it decay at the shrine. Like my heart decays without your love. That explains how the diary ended up here. My only fear is if someone might find this diary and find out all my secrets. I wonder what that person would think of me. Would they call me a fool and laugh, or would they tell me they understand? Wish I was there to ask that person. Is this torture I'm enduring normal? Or am I just stupid to be so in love? Not sure what to make of her question at the end. How would I answer that? Wish I could. Maybe there's some way to get the message to this girl. First of all, what do I think about unrequited love? What do I think about it deep down? I mean, what the hell is this? She should just love me. He thinks it's a teenage girl's diary. I mean, it is made in Japan. All these options suck. Every type of love is precious. Don't give up, even when things are impossible. You might just get what you want. That's definitely not the message that option looked like it was gonna give. That should do. Hope he finds his way to her. Is he just gonna leave it here and hope she comes back for it? We pen pals with this diary stuck on the corner of the road now. Oh, there's a side quest up there. What's that about? Oh, that's the guy that wanted me to go to his brothel. I worked ever so hard on my brothel, mister. Come check it out. Asahi, the Ryote condo Asami is supposed to be in. It's possible I might have to kill him. Should I just accept that and go inside? Yeah. Fucking do it. Here goes.
おいどこだあんまり逃げんなよ
近藤先生こっちこっち先生こっちどす
どっちだ
It's not gonna be the real condo, is it?
姉さんわざと捕まらはったやろ
なんだこりゃ血の匂いか
血の匂い
よう思ったより早く来たな
3番隊隊長斉藤はじめです。
知ってるよ俺が呼んだんだからよ
あなたが局長の
新選組局長近藤勇だ
Guess he made police chief in this one.
それで頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい例の坂本龍馬
はい坂本が現れたという薩摩藩邸に行ってきましたがあいにく西郷にはとぼけられました
まあそんなとこだろうなもともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかったんだ
それはどういう意味で
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしくてな本人が今日にいねえんだから薩摩もいくらだって白切れる 今最後に聞いたところでろくな返事はねえだろうよ。だからまあ何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。いやあんたいい仕事したぜ斉藤さんよ。
俺がですか？
うん、だってよ、坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってのは真っ赤な偽物だ。だよな。本物の龍馬さん。
Does this imply that was the guy underneath the mask? That's gonna be a chapter end, isn't it? Okay, good.
1年前に吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って京に潜伏。その坂本龍馬って男が今のあんただ。だとすりゃ長崎で英国の武器商人と取引している坂本龍馬は偽物ってことになる。だよな。
お話の意味が分かりかねます。
そうかい。こっちから先に腹割ってやらねえとあんたも話しづれえやな。まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は俺の胸にしまっておく。新選組としてあんたを粛清しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。担当直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買っててね。別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斎藤はじめでも構わねえんだ。ただ俺のある計画に乗ってもらいてえとは思ってる。
ある計画？
日本の都を京から江戸へ移す江戸遷都計画だ。
江戸遷都計画だと？
夢みてえな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。この国を救うために肝心なのはな、勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を。
How will relocating the capital make this much of a difference?
このまま放っておきゃいずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。だが連中が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残らねえ。するとどうなる？異国の白人連中は一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れられるかもな。
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえ。
Right? That's what I'm asking.
ただしその前に京を焼き、御所にしか
That sounds extreme. Goddamn.
滅ぼす。
なんだ。じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしているのか？
Well, the difference being he wants to kill the emperor. The other guys wanted to kidnap him.
帝をさらうような真似はしねえ。要は帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在？
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかってんのも全てはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話さ。
If you kill the emperor, there's no claim to power for the loyalists.
その概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだよ。
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか？
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だが この国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。ならいっそどっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
あんた、自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか。
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ帝も致し方なく江戸へ移
So you
られる。
don't want to kill the emperor?
その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。早い話、日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。それが一番わかりやすい。
だが朝廷を滅ぼせば、それこそ幕府は日本中の武士に報復される。
You had to make it look like it's
だ
not
か
the
らそうなら
back
ね
of
えよう
food.
に、誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのさ。
Oh yes, of course. The town just burnt down.
それができるのは選ばれし能力を持った男たちのみだ。
それはまさか。
さあや、俺はその計画のために新選組を作ったんだよ。京を滅ぼすのに必要な精鋭を集め選別するためにな。もっともまだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
だったらなぜ俺に計画のことを話した？
俺はあんたの腕を買ってるって言ったろう。それにお前さんとならよ、
The identity of the man under the mask.
俺との取引、何のことだ？
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやれる。父さんを脱藩してまで追ってるんだろう。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
What's Japan?
あんたは
Why was there no glossary pop up there? Or was there and I just didn't notice because I was staring at the word?
そりゃまあな。これでも新選組の局長をやってるんでね。新選組のことで俺の知らねえことはね。
I don't know about that last part. They seem to be running pretty hog wild sometimes.
覆面の男を渡してほしけりゃ、まず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れってのか。
To be fair, I kind of want you to take part in this idiotic plan. Let's burn this mother down.
あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の町の人間はどうなる？目的のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか。
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。生きるとは一時が万事犠牲を伴うものだ。お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことを忘れるな。おい、逃げ出すのかい？
俺はどんな理由であれ、女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
そうか。
本当にそれしかないのか。何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか。
ガキだな、おめえさんは。そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろうよ。お前が勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
お前、今なんて。なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？
Assassin told him.
あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。ここであんたを切れば新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。まあ天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れればの話だがな。
Don't we need to fight him to find out if he was the man in the mask? He says like, what? As though he doesn't realize gauntlets are a thing. Alright, so he is the guy in the mask? Or is it just similar style?
生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。
Would have been nice if
実践だ。剣士として純粋に殺し合いを楽しませても
would have been nice if I had the parry unlocked. The proper one you get for this sword.
行くぞ。坂本龍
I kind of missed the throwing off the shirt with the back tattoos. I was wondering if they were going to do something with it in there, but it wouldn't make much sense. Camera angle, no! It won't even let me reset the camera angle to be behind my character. It's so fucking bad with the camera angles. And they put all the fights in these rooms where the camera's angle problem is like aggravated too. It's a really weird design choice. This is actually a very small heal. Do you love when you get stabbed standing to the side of somebody? Oh god, the camera angle wasn't behind, so it fucked it up. Ugh, I'm just gonna let him kill me and restart. Ugh. The camera angle issues are so fucking terrible at every fight. Especially when it's like in these little tiny rooms. You can't drop the guard and then dodge in a time frame that makes sense. God, these camera angles are absolutely abysmal. Someone in the office was like, should we make a good video game? They're like, nah, let's just make shitty camera angles over and over again. But won't that make it so you can't even do the combat appropriately if the camera angles are just constantly trash? Yeah, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Who needs good camera angles anyways, right? It wouldn't be so bad if the camera angles didn't affect the directional controls so hard. But if the camera's not directly behind your character, it's like you're playing with inverse controls setting. Oh my god, these fucking cameras. Camera controls are so fucking bad. What is this? Time it didn't give the opportunity to parry. Guess because it's punching and kicking. Jeez. What if I somehow find a way to hold down the camera angle adjust button at the same time as I'm doing the rest of the combat? Would the camera angle actually follow the character like it should have when the game was first designed? It really looks like they expect you to have the parry here. Oh, you don't unlock it until super late in the tree. Ugh. God, the fucking camera! It's like the studio took 20 years of game development experience and just said, we're not going to use any of that for this game. Instead, we're just going to make the most atrocious camera control you've ever seen in a video game. I can't even dodge because when he comes around to that side, if you don't reset the camera to the other side, if you try to like dodge to the left, it'll just dodge forward no matter what because the camera's so fucked. So you have to reset the camera like that super aggressively so that the controls actually register. The sword was like 3 feet to my character's right there. I don't know if you saw that. And still connected. I thought before maybe it was just the camera angle making it look like the hitboxes are bad. But no, there's some pretty atrocious hitboxes. This camera is fucking so terrible. Like, I want the email address of the guy who worked on the cameras in this so I can send him a message to let him know he should never work in the video game industry again. You're like, are you happy? You single-handedly took the game that would probably be alright and just made it absolutely fucking abysmal because you're inept as shit. I can't even dodge because the camera will refuse to get behind the character here. So if I dodge in any direction, it'll only go forward. It wouldn't matter so much if we had the parry, because we would just time the parry, right? But trying to do anything directional with the camera being so absolutely trash. That time his sword went to my right by like less than the 4 feet it went to my right before, but actually worked. No Y there. Which doesn't make any sense. Stop fucking the camera out. Holy fuck. I feel like this has to be on purpose how bad the camera is. There's no way they could legitimately have done like their honest best to try to make it work and have it be so absolutely negative 10 out of 10 camera work. Guess we should just block everything and be cheesy about it, since the camera doesn't work. The camera can't even... It's like trying to go through the wall constantly. Holy fuck. The rooms are so small that you almost can't use any heat move except the ones that you're like against the wall for. Like, without the camera being like able to get behind your character, there's no reason to even try to dodge. Really puts you unable to dodge for that long by shooting. Jesus, let my entire HP are. God, I should have not switched off this because the other attack styles require being able to see with the camera. Whereas this one, you can just do this. Not even being able to see. Like, you don't need to be able to see. It's just that the controls actually don't work unless the camera's, the dodge controls don't work at all unless the camera's directly behind the character. Which, as you can see, is nearly impossible to do. It just bounces through the walls. And ends up to just me using this ability over and over again. It technically is the most efficient thing I can almost do, apparently. With the camera being so redundant. The camera's, like, there's nothing even behind the camera there and it's stuck against something. It turned that into a running attack instead of the actual move. The camera's like, and it really fucks up the controls. It's so fucking bad. They must have had the quality assurance test team from the original release of Cyberpunk working on this. Even the lock-on's bad. I'm still hoping that the game gets saved when you get to unlock the abilities that are at the very end of the tree that give you basic combat. Huh? Sometimes he just attacks around your guard too, and you're just like, huh? Apparently he has no hitbox there. Like, I understand that the most effective thing to do is just spam this move over and over again after I build up fire, but it's just such a bad design. Put the abilities to let you actually do combat with shitty camera angles at the end of every tree. Oh god, it takes so long to switch your abilities. By abilities, I mean stances. Guy's having a food orgasm. What? I like how I took the damage before the attack started. I'm not switching to easy difficulty because you can't make the camera angles work. Good ass developer, man. It's weird because it's a really good studio, but they just didn't put any effort into this game. I'm still preying on those abilities at the end of the trees. It should be at the beginning of the trees or in the middle of the trees to save the combat. What? God, it takes so long to switch. Fucking camera angle. What the fuck is this camera doing? Fuck. I was gonna say they got an intern to do the camera, but they got an intern from a different industry to do the camera. I got a fucking culinary intern to work on their camera. Didn't do very much damage. That's not a real thing you do. Come out of a cutscene, immediately get killed by something that does your entire HP bar and stuns you. That you can't dodge because the camera's on the other side of him, so that your dodge can only go forward. Sword goes 4 feet to my left. Stuns me, knocks me down. I don't know why I tried to change stances if it doesn't stun lock you when you do. See how the camera wasn't directly behind me, so that dodge went only forward into him instead of the directional key I was hitting? You just lose to camera like this. It's like, what the fuck were they thinking? The camera wasn't directly behind, so it only went forward. I thought the camera was far enough behind there, too. But I guess not. Even the menuing, it's like the inputs don't register fast enough, so you fucking mess it up like that. I was gonna say they phoned it in, but I guess a lot of Japanese companies still use fax machines, so they didn't even phone it in, they faxed it in. It's like homing, and it's like he shoots homing fireballs in a room that's like 2 feet wide that the camera doesn't work in. There's so many issues with this game that would be at least somewhat bearable if they just made a working camera. Like, we got a working camera in all of our other games. Can we use it in this game, sir? No. Get rid of that shit. We don't want the combat to actually work. Camera's freaking the fuck out. It's like he's stabbing the cameraman directly with how bad it fucks up. It's like there's a guy in there with like a phone recording it, and that's your point of view. And every time the boss like stabs towards you, he hits the guy with the phone as well. And sometimes the guy with the phone just lives inside the wall. I misunderestimated. I thought the camera was behind there, but it wasn't far enough behind. The sword didn't even reach my character. I mean, clearly it did hitbox-wise, but just make the image of the sword match to hitbox. I must be missing something with video game design, because it seems like a lot of companies just fail that over and over again, making the image of the sword match the hitbox of the sword. Nice aim, Kiryu. Not gonna do the fire? Oh, I don't even have the double dodge, it's just something that I learned. Like, not learned, unlocked, but did not put points into yet, because it's so far down the tree. Oh, we're dead, right? Yeah. Nothing we could do there from that fucking angle. The dodge wouldn't work. It would only go towards him. It's the only heat move I can really use, because I'm just constantly next to a wall, because the room is so small. Trying to use the camera. I'm trying to heavy attack. Oh, we're fully off balance there. Oh, I couldn't dodge because of the fucking camera angle. So fucked. Oh my god, camera. Camera, please. Please. It's getting to the point where it's like, it's not just that I hope the guy that did the camera never works in video games again. It's like, I hope he never works again. I can't believe they published this with the camera angle so fucking terrible. Don't I have the thing that recovers my stance, or is that another thing that I learned but didn't unlock? Oh my god, please camera, please. They must have had they must have a DLC that makes the camera not be absolute trash or something. Trying to make a little bit extra money. I guess that would be on brand for them these days, with how shitty they are with their monetization. A DLC that fixes camera angles, DLC that unlocks New Game Plus. It can't even accept menu inputs fast enough. It's fucking weird. Like, how do you fuck up menuing that hard? Maybe you're just meant to guard against those fireballs. I'd try to parry them if they let you have the parry before the end of the game. Oh, that's dumb. You can just straight guard them. They don't even stagger you. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I mean, fair, that's not the stupidest shit I've ever seen, but... pretty unintuitive. It's like, yeah, you can just block the fireballs. Oh, I'm gonna die. Because I don't have the block in that stance. I guess we should stay in the Swordsmaster stance because apparently you can block fireballs with no repercussions whatsoever. As long as the camera doesn't screw you over. What? It's like it's popping up, but it's not actually happening. Oh. Do it. I'm not switching to easy difficulty because you didn't want to put the effort in to make the combat actually work when you fucking make it like with the camera so bad. Like, fuck you guys. I'll do it on hard, despite the fact that the only difficulty is because you guys didn't fucking make the game properly and fuck the camera angle into oblivion. God. Either my guard was up or my attack hit him. There's no in between there. I like how his hitbox hit before his swing started too. What? I only hit the attack button once. What did my character attack twice? What we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking give you a seizure with our shit ass camera that's like freaking out. What is this? The camera's like fucking learn to fucking code. Jesus Christ. The camera angles in this game are a literal hate crime. What is the camera even doing? Like, how do you even do so poorly at programming to make it do that? Like... I mean, I know the answer is you just don't care about your product, but... still... it's impressive you managed to fuck it up that hard. I had to try to readjust the camera. Oh, and now it's stuck in the wall again. Look at it go! What is it doing? Fuck's sake. Apparently we put him on the ground in front of us, and then he was behind us. He slashed in front of himself. He didn't even have a backswing on it, and it hit us standing behind him. RGG, are you okay? Like, did someone fucking threaten you and tell you you had to publish this under your name? The fact that the strategy is actually just to block and I can't do it because it's so dumb as a strategy is kind of silly. Like, I can't bring myself to just block everything that the way they want you to do it, basically. I had to wait like a quarter of a second after entering the items thing in order to hit eat. Like, a button to get to the eat, otherwise it doesn't accept the input. It's got built-in input delay. Camera angle fucking me so hard. First one just knocks you down. You're standing like in melee range with them. Meanwhile, for some reason that works. Like, what are you even doing? What? Oh, I couldn't dodge to the left. I was like, why didn't that dodge go to the left? Because the camera wasn't directly behind the character. So even though you're hitting towards the screen and dodge, which should be to his left and dodge, it doesn't accept the input because the camera is so fucked. This is gonna be another camera angle death, isn't it? Because I can't control my character because we're stuck in the corner and none of the inputs are being accepted. That's what I mean by they want you to just block everything, I guess. Because then the camera angle doesn't make a difference. Literally another camera angle death. You can't put it, like I said, you can just stand there and block, but that just feels bad to do because it's stupid and there's no actual gameplay. Meanwhile, the camera's like jittery and not letting you actually do any directional commands at all. What? What is... How did this get greenlit? I don't understand. The camera is... Oh my god. How did it get greenlit? Were they proud of this shit? Sure, the camera actually makes this game become a negative 10 out of 10. What should we do? Keep it in, I like it. Fucking no directional control of your character whatsoever. You gotta just keep spamming this shit. I have to like mentally delay myself in order to use the menu. It's so fucking clunky. Oh no, the camera's freaking out again? Every time the camera starts to freak out, you're just like, well, I guess I'll die. Like, I literally just can't control my character because he keeps knocking me back into a corner where we have like no control because of the camera. Guess I'll just eat stuff. We're gonna die to the fucking camera again. I hit the button multiple times. And I didn't hit the wrong one. The fuck? Whoever worked on the camera angles for this game and whoever greenlit the camera angles to this game, you deserve to never, ever work in the video game industry ever again for the rest of your life. Like, what was that? And you put RGG's name on it? How can you be so fucking shitty at your job? Oh my god. Having a burnt piece of steak that's like literally black all the way through, it's probably better at your job than that. Jesus. Anyways, I gotta take a bathroom break after that bullshit. Like the camera's like in the corner, like literally having a seizure. Like, how do you even program that? I'll be right back after I piss out all that piss. Gish. I'm still holding out a little bit of hope that the couple of abilities that we learned but weren't allowed to unlock yet can kind of save the combat a little bit. But as of right now, this is officially worse than Yakuza 3, which is an impressive feat.
たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな、局長。
いい気になりやがって。
今度、あんたはあの覆面の男じゃね
え。ん？なぜそう思う？
Because when I fought the man in the max, the camera angles worked.
あんたよりも強かった。
まったく傷つくね。
覆面の男は誰だ？
計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。おや、なんだ。やめるのかい？
あんたの言った通りだ。俺はまだまだガキってことだ。
は
あ？わからねえことはすぐに人に聞いちまう。自分には学も教養もねえ。そう思って考えるのもやめちまう。だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか。この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけは最後まで意地張り続けるつもりだ。答えを見つけるまで新選組には居続けさせてもらう。文句ねえよな。
文句はあるが勝負に負けたんだ。許可してやるよ。
3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。それじゃあんたと戦ってもう一つ分かったことがある。
Yeah, you taught me who made the worst camera angles in any game ever.
天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
見てたかい？いやー、強えなあいつは。そうは思わねえか、源さん。
勇さん、いいのか？このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。
ああ、だがあいつなら真の謎にもたどり着けるかもしれねえな。
Looking forward to seeing if the men can uncover the moves that'll make the combat actually work with the camera angles being so shitty.
坂本龍馬か。
Was he watching too? Oh, that's the end of a chapter, is it? The two Ryomas. Previously on.
もう一人の坂本龍馬。英国の武器商人から大量の武器を倒幕派へと流すその動きは、幕末の動乱にさらなる風雲を呼び寄せる。一方、 ついに龍馬の前に姿を現した新選組局長近藤勇は京を焼き尽くすという江戸遷都計画を密かに進めていた。近藤は龍馬の腕を見込んで計画への加担を要求する。その見返りは吉田東洋を暗殺したあの覆面の男の正体だが、龍馬は決意する。己のその手で覆面の素顔を暴き出すことを。
The Mad Dog howls. He was watching. Who you writing a letter to? Who's your pen pal? Writing to your brother? Oh, it's just the absence registry.
はじめさん、朝やで。起きなはれ。
おう、
なんや、起きてはったん？
カラスがギャーギャーうるさくってな。目が覚めちまった。
まあええわ。ご飯できてる
He's gonna creep on his shit?
近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。新選組の天然理心流の使い手は残り4人。
Kondo's not the man who killed Pops. He's still out there, somewhere. No point in dwelling on it. I should head back to the barracks and see if I can find anything new. What is that? A double upgrade? Like, wow. Like double the damage? Changes B into a special attack. What does B normally? Because it's not dodge. Oh, it's that one little flick thing. Or is it the fireballs? At his special attack? Surely not. Looking at that courier is over there. What's this guy up to? What am I gonna do? Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. The fisherman seems kind of down. What am I gonna do? You okay? Seem kind of blue. The desperate fisherman. It's just, I had to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I'll have to give up my passion for good. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is, I'm terrible at it. I haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. Why do you love it more than most, then? Not even one? Not one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. We finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. Bud. Even today I've got nothing, not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, here's a thought. May sound strange, but do you fish? Not even a little bit? I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you've got even. You want my fish? Well, can't ask anyone else. It's not like there's a fish market just down the street there I could ask. Please, you'd be doing me a huge favor. It's not like I could ask that other fishing guy that's just fishing just over there. I guess I can help him out. Alright. Find myself any extra, I'll give them to you. Really? Thanks. I'll certainly try to catch some fish on my own, of course. Still, please let me know if you got any to spare. Where do you even fish in this game? With you? Looks like I can fish here. Aim the cursor and press A to cast your line. Fish bites, press A the lower in the water. See if we can find him one fish real quick. So his wife will let him be a freeloader. Continue to be a freeloader, rather. Do I need to aim for a fish? Guess I maybe need to aim for a fish. That one behind should get this, right? Oh, it stopped moving. That's weird. I think fish could swim in a place like that. Being directly on top of the fish isn't right. Being right in front of the fish isn't right. Gotta be more patient. Oh no, I guess it works now. They didn't even, oh, that was a purple fish. Maybe I should get a shittier fish through that, dude. They didn't even include the fishing mechanics from other games that they put in. Like obviously this is in other games too, but then they took the rest of it out. Oh no, don't go again. We got a shitty carp for this guy. We got some carp to give him. Whole load of carp. You really gotta go a whole ass loading screen to get out of fishing? Something on the ground. 69 prizes. No bites today, bud. Offer a fish. Alright, some fish. Whoa! Get a load of this one. Alright, this has to be the last time. She's bound to believe in me now. You really saved me, and by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging by a thread here. Regardless, thank you so much. Didn't even get like any experience with that one fight. Or hardly any. Two more and I could probably play the game. Essence of Minecraft. Decimate an enemy whose guard has been broken with a hellish series of cuts. First enemy before you is a stepping stone to slash the next two horrified fools. How many times you have to hit the exit the menu button for it to actually go through? Have I had 5 fights since I talked to you, Komaki? Teach me. Against armed opponents with only your two hands, it's very effective to get in close and grapple them. Attempting this tactic head-on merely invites a counterattack. Remember, you're a martial artist, not a rampaging goat. I could be both. This is why we utilize Kamaki Shadowbind. With it, you'll avoid your enemy's attack and circle around to securely take hold of them. Evading, as always, is crucial. My students will use wooden swords, which I expect they'll swing around like utter madmen. You must grab them expeditiously. Now, are you ready? Begin. Sure. I dodged well in advance, I guess. Shadowbind's been unlocked. We'll never reach that many points. Closing distance on your foe is vital when battling empty-handed. Always look for chances to move in. Be all for now. Come back in 5 more battles. It's not even letting me control the camera properly now either. Wasn't the camera auto-following outside of combat, or was supposed to be? What happened to that? Oh yeah, it kind of like jerks super hard, doesn't it? Trying to loot here. You got it. Thought I was interacting with the crowd. Oh, it's gone. Are they render the entire world or what? That guy's still beat up on the ground. We're gonna waste our money on him though. Maybe we'll get him later. No, we lost it. Pardon me. Is that loot on the ground? Oh, no, it's just a rock. Rock could be loot depending on who you ask. Trying if I can get towards him. What's going on up there? I like running into all the people that are supposed to aggro on you and they don't aggro on you. I mean, they do, but they're slow as shit. I'm gonna turn around because I want to check in on the Sword Master's dojo thing. Do I have to hold it? How does this work? I don't know. And what was the special move? What was the special move? You have to line that up. That timing on that was right, but that hit didn't even hit. How do you use that? Oh, this is a spear guy. Probably be hard to line that up. I'm assuming it's like a parry timing, but it's a goofy one, especially when they just miss you. Takes a long time. There we go. So it is a parry timing, but gosh, that's a goofy ass parry timing to set up, isn't it? Just too strong. With how small the window is, it's a goofy timing to set up. Yoshiwara Keiji. Extends currently active medical trooper effects by a moderate amount of time. Greatly amplifies the corporal trooper's ability, but Ryoma's view becomes hazy. Square seal. Useful things are actually dropping. What the hell? Oh, you can only do one at a time.
Ho ho.
All the things. Let's see. Is it too early? Oh, something's gonna happen. Welcome back. I apologize once again for what transpired last time. With Hinosuke, you mean? From what I've been hearing, you're right that he has a lot to grapple with. He was one of our dojo's first pupils, you know. I couldn't have hoped for one with more talent or dedication. After battling him, you must have seen for yourself. He just needs help eradicating the doubt that plagues him. It may be true, but it seems it's more than just his doubt. This whole place feels nervous and insecure. Maybe Hinosuke can't take those last steps he needs to because of the environment here. I'm at a loss for words. You shame me, though I cannot claim you're wrong. These are my apprentices, after all. The onus is on me to lead them. I'll try. Alright, so what kind of sword should I bring here next? Ah, I failed to mention. To apologize for what transpired in our last session. Next lesson free. Shall I train? Let's go. We'll practice a technique designed to elegantly deflect an enemy's weapon. Please, use only your sword. Now, we'll be facing my students. Their disposition seems somewhat different today. What could be going on? I wonder? Well, regardless, we'll show you. No losing this time. Well, have at them. Well, have at them. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I can. Okay. I was like, maybe I can't do it because of the special ability, but no, we can. Also, if that ability, so there's a disarm window and then a parry window, makes that sword's ability much better as well, honestly. Fabulous. I swear, your form becomes more beautiful every time. Rustling Leaves has been unlocked. Grrr. Can't believe the 4 of us at our best couldn't beat him. Like I said, none of your students have what it takes. So what's gotten into you? You may be strong, but I'll have you speak this way of the men who've trained tirelessly. Right, and it's on you to lead them. Yes, we have discussed this. Nevertheless, when you're willing, we shall continue. Alright. Ready for that session, shall we? Concerns maintaining one's grace while surrounded by foes. Taking on a group again. No matter how great enemies' numbers, your movement mustn't falter. Create distance when necessary, and always consider where the most advantageous location on the battlefield lies. Irrespective of the forces before you, fighting with beauty will naturally leave your opponents with fewer openings. Expect to see you perform at a masterful level. Oh, it doesn't actually have a demand of me. Alright, so that's the timing on it. It doesn't even hit all that hard. I guess it does hit fairly hard, though. Not, like, enough to, like, fish for it. Oh, shit. Guy was alive! Mirage of Shimmering Heat. There's no winning against him. Why is it that I always win against you all? You're just gloating now. Do you want us to admit we're weak? You're misunderstanding me. None of you lack swordsmanship. You've trained hard and developed great technique. I'm asking, why am I still able to beat you, in spite of all that? That's enough, Saito. I'm the master of the school. The blame for their loss falls on no one else but me. No, we're trying to teach them shit, dude. You and your students are desperate. The dojo hasn't got much time left before you leave, right? I see. So you've spoken to my students. Yes, you have the right of it. They didn't just tell me the situation. They asked me to take it over from you. How does it make you feel for your own apprentices to ask an outsider to succeed you? Well, perhaps they have a point. Of course, it would be my preference to leave the dojo in the hands of my apprentices, but my most promising student is not even here. I've not seen him for days. The others are losing hope. Considering all that, perhaps it is in our best interest to bequeath our school to you. So, once you finish teaching me, the place is mine? That is satisfactory. Alright, I got nothing else to say. I'll take the dojo, and I'll decide what to do with it when you're gone. Damn it! No! Very well, in that case, I would ask you to bring me a sword of truly timeless craftsmanship. It will stand as proof of your determination. A best grade sword, which you don't have, right? Best is yellow? Doesn't really say what they are here, what the grade is in words anyways. He's so out of breath. So many prize tickets. So few prizes. How do new prize tickets keep spawning in the same spot? I guess they're limitless? Kind of strange.
遅いではじめちゃん。
起きた。何か用か。
ちょっといい話があるね。
It's interesting that it is not Okita crossed off his list of candidates when the guy in the mask had 2 eyes.
なんやその顔。
Maybe it's just a fashion eye patch in this game?
後で土蔵に来てもらおうが。
ここじゃまずいのか。
二人っきりで話がしたいんや。わしとはじめちゃんとで。
Okita, what are you planning? Well, I'll meet him in the warehouse when I'm ready, I guess. I guess. A new recruit candidate has been unlocked. Please speak to the 3rd Division missions receptionist for more details. First time we've seen that pop up, so what does that mean? You have to battle to even see the recruit, right? Didn't see anything different there. Didn't seem like anything new and unique was going on. In the warehouse, right? That's this? Burning shit in here?
Yo, 待っとったで、はじめちゃん。
俺に話ってのは。
相変わらず愛想がないの。まあええわ。ところではじめちゃん、戦国虎之丞って名前知ってるか？
Who?
戦国？いや、知らねえな。
戦国は今日で指折りの呉服商や。伏見にごっつい豪邸構えとる。はじめちゃんも見たことくらいあるはずや。
それで
その戦国の屋敷に勤王派の志士がぎょうさんかくまわれとる。戦国は裏で勤王派に貢いどる危険人物っちゅうことや。
それを取り締まるってことか。
当たり前やろ。わしら新選組やで。
ならなんで俺だけに話すんだ。
手柄の分け前減らしたないんや。せやから副長にも言うとらん。わしとはじめちゃんだけや。ほんで今晩二人で戦国の屋敷に踏み込む。
Hmm.
あんた何を企んでいる？
This doesn't feel right.
なあ？
組む相手は俺でなくても構わねえはずだ。長倉でも東堂で。
はじめちゃんは天然理心流を追ってうちに入隊したんやろ。
So you're not gonna split the
金
bounty?
目当ての男やないっちゅうこっちゃ。そしたら分け前で揉
No,
めることもあ
I
る。
need the money.
ええか、夜になったら戦国んちの前に集合や。ちゃんと準備してくるんやで、はじめちゃん。
Mm-hmm. No game. I would like the money, please. Okita seems pretty sure of his plan. If I don't join him, he might end up in an emergency or cause one. Sengoku's mansion must be the one in Fushimi. I'll kill some time before I head there. Will I? Or will I head straight there? Ooh, loot. Yomi Manju. Yummy Manju. Yummy Manjuice? Not familiar with that brand. Is that a gamer sub? Something about this game is really making me want to play Yakuza 4 and 5 again. It feels like a lot of the aspects in this game that they got wrong are drawing from 4 and 5 where they did them right. Like the chase missions, I was like, at first when I saw the chase missions in 4, I was like, ah. But then it's like, you run up to them and you fucking police brutality the shit out of them when you catch up to them. The Tanimura. Such a small window. I'll knock down to the further away guy. Oh, it still goes off, I see. It just has a parry in it. Oh, it doesn't. Must be because he swung at me. Yeah, it's only 184. For how small that window is and how long that setup time is, I should do at least 3 times a normal heavy attack, I think. So, instead of... It should do like, what, 250? Something like this would be reasonable. Like it's high risk, low reward, you know? My favorite combination. High risk, low reward. Are we going this way? Oh, hi guys. Got the lock on. What's your ability, sir? Oh shit. I clicked through it. I clicked through his ability. I'm checking here for a second. I picked up a lot of random materials. My gun is still super low level. 230. I can make the iron grinder. These are locked. A lot of them are locked. I guess this is the best I can make. Iron grinder. Don't have enough money though. So much for that. Ha ha ha. So over the top. Frizz ticket. Oh, I should go to the pawnbroker at some point, because I probably have stuff to sell. I think I have some plate somewhere. Out of my way, nerds! So delayed. You! Stop right there! Already like 30 feet away. Hello, sir. Fine, if you guys are gonna chase me this far, I guess I'll give you the pleasures. Always interesting, like 3 dudes run up to you and then there's like 7 dudes inside the combat. Seven dudes in prize. Silver scrap. There was a pawnbroker here, right? Oh, my new headcanon is because he takes so long to loot a prize ticket that the guys actually just walked away. It's like it despawns them. I guess I don't actually want to sell any of the gear. Is there no category to sell the plates and stuff? Items to sell. These are 2 separate categories. Goofy. Platinum chunk's expensive, but we don't want to sell any crafting materials. The rainbow fabric's 4,500, Mom. You can buy generals in this story. What's in the general store, by the way? Anything good? SFA. Nothing good. How about buying something next time? How about shutting the fuck up, kid? A bathhouse. Be nice to relax for a minute. What? Is this because I was, like, holding A as I was running by? What? Oh, it's straight up side quest somehow. Fishing guy back? They watched us loot the prize ticket and they were like, it's not worth killing him. Look how slow he's looting the prize ticket. He's got nothing on him that's worthwhile. Taking a rest now on your comfy futon here will help you pass the time, even though it might feel like it's like only a few seconds. Okay. Weird of them to say that. Introducing the bed mechanic. I must need to rest until nighttime. For the quest. Should be time to meet Okita by the Sengoku Mansion. It's a big mansion. The whole side of the zone is that dude's mansion. There's a roof that's like a foot off the ground. I still feel pretty chatty, I bet. Oh, everybody's here.
敷の中の状況は。
ねえ、勤皇派の志士たちは酒飲んでどんちゃん騒ぎや。これから踏み込まれんのも知らんとアホな連中や。
人数は？
んなもんどうでもええやろ。なんぼおってもわしらは押し込んで全員切りまくるだけや。
Mm-hmm.
新選組に入った甲斐があってね。はじめちゃんも遠慮せんと好きなだけ切りや。
あんたが新選組にいるのはいくらでも人が切れるからってわけか。
他に何があるっちゅうねん。
さあな。
もうたまらんようになってきた。そろそろ行くで。準備はええな。
Yeah, sure.
ああ、いつでも行ける。
よっしゃ、行くで。毎度おおきにご存知新選組やで。今からぶっ殺しに行くでお前ら。
It'd be funny if that was effective. They just open the door and be like, yeah, give it to me. Got him in the... Actually looked like he was gonna miss. He was ready, I guess. There's loot to be had. Gold nuggets. Oh no! Hit him! Uh-huh. Judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say that must have been Sengoku. He fled further into the building. Okita and his squad have their hands full outside. I need to chase him down. Got a camera angle, please. I like how we decided to shoot a completely different person for the shot. Gotta stab him twice on the ground to finish him. Ah! I switched stance on accident. Maybe you should move with your barrel. Can't get a melee range with you, but if you just stand there, I'm just gonna shoot you, I guess. Is that really knocking someone to a pond? It's like 3 inches of water. Yeah, I think it's deeper than I think. Yes, he's super anti-killing people, can't you tell? Hello. Got armor to break through, huh? Face will yawn, but... Was this sword they gave me too much of a damage upgrade? Enter. Enter sesame seeds. Enter new playthrough of the same song. Oh no! Shit. What is that? I can try skipping the time to read it. Guess I should be doing this. Oh, almost got him with that. It's stun locking the shit out of me, actually. Which I suppose is to be expected. Oh, that food is good. Oh, well, I mean, now I can use it, surely, right? That's a big group. I wonder if there's any way I can take them out swiftly. Aha! Gun. X? Okay, it is X. See the off to the side there now. No! I'm out of... Oh, I overheated? Takes care of that. Now back to the trail. This gold chunk. Acid rounds. Is that needed for this guy, probably? Very armored. Oh my god, why is he 20 feet tall? Wait, dodge doesn't work? What? They don't believe in this class's dodge. Does the Gunmaster just not have a dodge? Or the gun, whatever it is? It only, no, it can only step. It can't dodge at all. Alright, they don't have skipping shit. Oh yeah, I can't dodge, right? Ah. It's not shooting him along with him this time. I guess I'm not close enough. Ugh. Really? It staggered me into staggering me? Must be bait to use the gun there. Weird. Guess they didn't want you to let you get a melee attack in him because they couldn't really explain it. Oh, yeah, right. You can't skip. The heat actually goes away pretty quick. Do we want acid rounds? Do we care? Wait, what? He throw something after? Looks like he is throwing something. Didn't let me dodge for some reason. Unlocked all hell. Why did it let me get that roll off but only one? Oh shit. Oh, and the syllable's on. Guess I probably shouldn't die. See if we can get out of the corner, or if we're gonna get camera angle fucked again. Why does he look so much shorter in the
お
cinematic?
前が戦国虎之丞だな。
待ってくれ。切らんでくれや。
丸腰の相手を切りはしね
Is this the father of that rich kid? He's got the same style of glasses.
堪忍してくれや。いらん小芝やもうええで。
Now this guy's rich enough that he would have a teacher come to his house rather
い
than...
や、遅いやないか。起きた。
え。どういうことだ。
さーて、どういうことやと思う？戦国藩はな、今回の作戦の協力者やったっちゅうわけ。
なんだと。
そういうこっちゃ。わしはあんたらが今晩乗り込んでくるっちゅうこと知らされとったんや。せやから勤皇派の連中かき集めて散々パラ酒飲ましといたんやで。
Huh.
おかげでだいぶ楽に切れたやろ。感謝しいや。
花からそういうからくりだったってわけか。起きた。なぜ俺に黙ってた。
さあな。新選組の皆さんはお仲間同士信用せんさかい。ほれ、例の芹沢鴨もそや。身内に粛清されたんやったやろ。噂じゃ気に入らん店に火つけるわ。街中で大砲ぶっ放すわ。えらい無茶する人やったらしいけどな。戦国藩、町の噂当てならんで。はは、それもせや。起きた藩が美少年や言うて騒いどったくらいやからな。
I mean, to be fair, kinda
わ
is.
しが美少年ちゃういうんか。なんや、冗談やて。それより起きた。約束の件、幕府への口利き忘れんとたらませ。
てめえはそんなもんのために勤王志士たちをはめたのか。
ちょっとちゃうな。惜しいな。わしがはめたんは志士たちだけどちゃうで。あんたもや。斎藤はじめはん。
何。
なあ、起きたはん。そろそろわしにも教えてくれてもええやろ。なんでわしはこいつをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったんや。ベラベラようしゃべるやつやな、ほんま。起きたはん。はあ、
起きた。
ええ加減だ。なんでや。
起きた。お前。
聞いたことないか。かも語るべからず。
I see.
新選組の暗黙の掟や。せやからつい切ってもうた。
Killing people over unspoken laws? Seems kind of odd.
さて、戦国藩の最後の質問。その答え、はじめちゃんには教えたろうが。なんで戦国藩ははじめちゃんをここまでおびき出さなあかんかったか。
戦国が俺をおびき出した理由。
それはこういうことや。
何の真似だ。
Why does his sword
お
look
前
so
のことは
short?
調べがついとるんや。土佐勤王党筆頭坂本龍馬ちゃん。いや、調べも何も入隊試験で一目見た時から全部知っとった。はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。
なんであんたがそれを。
わしがその覆面の男やからや。
So it must be just for style, his eye patch.
どうや、あの日のこと思い出したかいな。
まあ まさかお前が。
吉田東洋。あいつを切った感触、今でも覚えてるで。
起きた。
今度はもう邪魔は入らんで。どっちかが死ぬまで存分にやれるっちゅうこっちゃ。さあ、1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。いや、龍馬ちゃんや。
I don't think I brought any healing here. This room looks a little bit bigger though, so maybe the camera won't be such an issue. Still don't have that proper parry. What's behind him, huh? Ooh. I was like, might as well get the heal anyways. Seems like if you time that right, you get a little bit of a stagger. Maybe. Yeah, this room's a lot better. As far as cameras go, because it's a much bigger room. Oh, and we're bleeding now? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. $372. I feel like when he's knife style, probably go like this. I'm still going. Shit. Do I have any healing? I think I do, but this room is definitely a lot better. With the camera. I mean, it's about 4 or 5 times the size of the other room to be obvious about it. Reached. Hard to see from that angle. Interesting he didn't try to counter it like some of them do. Oh shit, that angle. 1500 damage. Why'd the camera, you see it was like as you walk away, slowly looking away? Like, why would you possibly want that to be what your camera would do there? I tried to readjust it, but it was too late. Camera angle fucked the shit out of me. Need to stay away from walls. It's mostly the walls where the camera angles just don't work in this game. Like one lost camera angle, like one camera angle making you lose a trade and you just get stun locked against the wall for like your entire HP pool. Fucking camera's going hard again. At least it won't get knocked against the wall here. I need to get the camera behind. Do I have any healing? I don't. Aww. Okay. Come on, camera. Can you not? That room was much better for the camera angle. Still some issues, but... Gonna pull off the he's gonna pull off the eye patch and realize it wasn't him. I assume, anyways, right?
強なったの、はじめちゃん。とどめさせや。はじめちゃんの復讐の旅もこれでしまいや。なんで引っ込めるんや。
あんたじゃない。おやっさんを殺したのはあんたじゃない。
わしが覆面の男とちゃうん言うんか。
ああ、奴の剣が純粋な天然理心流だとすれば、あんたのはそこに我流の小立ち術を取り入れたものだ。そうじゃねえか。あんたの剣は覆面の男のものとは違った。だが起きた。なんで自分が覆面の男だなんて嘘。
そりゃ本物のお前と戦うためや。どうやった？久しぶりに坂本龍馬として振った剣の味は。ほんまの名前隠して生きるいうことは、それまでの自分をなかったことにするいうことや。坂本龍馬としての人生を自分から進んで否定せなあかん。せやからはじめちゃんはわしと似た者同士なんや。
似た者同士。
なんでもあらへん。せやけどええもんやったやろ、坂本龍馬として戦っちゅうのは。
ああ、そうだったかもしれねえな。
感謝しや。
だがあんたが覆面の男じゃねえなら、なんで俺の正体を知っていたんだ。
He was just
はじ
listening
めちゃ
in,
んが
right?
近藤さんに会うた時、
Yeah.
わしもあそこにおったんや。近藤さんに会おう思ってな。
それで全部盗み聞きしてたってわけか。いい趣味だな。
心配せんで。はじめちゃんの正体は誰にも言わん。近藤さんもその腹積もりや。どないした？
いや、あんたも近藤もそれに長倉も覆面の男じゃなかった。なら一体誰が。残るは土方、井上、東堂。そのうちの誰かってことか。
Or someone we don't know about yet, right?
はじめさん。
おりょう、なんでこんなところに。
これはじめさんにって長岡さんから。
Hmm?
手紙？なんだと。
はじめちゃん？
バカだ。
はじめさん。
兄弟が死んだだと。
Hmm. Did the Lord execute him? Oh, it's a save point. Hmm. All right. Well, I like starting off when it gives you like the little recap of what you've done, especially since I'm probably not going to play this weekend. So it would be a good place to stop here, just so we get the recap when I play again. We're almost to the point where you can unlock the abilities or will make it worthwhile. Hopefully there aren't too many fights in small rooms again that screw up the camera angle so majestically. That's right, majestically. That's how the camera angles are screwed up. But in any case, that's it for me for today. Take care, everybody. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it might be.